YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 14 of Avowed. Shh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean, Botch? What do you have? What are you talking about?
Wasps. Out.
14 is a lot of parts. Yeah, some of them are shorter than others. And then, I also love this game so much that I'm taking my sweet, sweet time with it. Wow.
Not looking so good.
YouTube. You believe what Botch is saying? What? We would never hide anything from you. Damn. We got the priest, right?
Back on my feet.
Oh, we didn't get the priest. I was wondering where you went.
Next one's mine.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, we're in today. And I just say, YouTube. 33 Immortals is awesome. Okay, you want to know the irony in me not telling YouTube what happened yesterday? Is that I uploaded the 33 Immortals VOD, and so if they saw that video, then they already know. I don't know if that's much less, I don't know if that's irony, but it is funny to me. I am my own tattletale. But needless to say, 33 Immortals
Looks
is
like the
really,
gardener
really
hasn't
good.
been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
It's been very fun to play. Not really a lot for me to get there anyway.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
I don't like how many dream thralls are around.
Raingrim did say the ruins were drawing the dream thralls.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
They had to have been there for a reason.
To kill godless, I imagine. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
It feels like thousands died here, and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Checklist. I got my gun. I've got my other gun. I've got my other gun. We're good to go.
Athik, Worthan, Roth.
Yahtzei's in her element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Alrighty, we can upgrade our companions. I'm gating deja vu. Deja vu. Interesting. I wonder why. Okay, that looks... Not sure why, though. There could be so many reasons. Oh, that's right. I can't do that until the next level up, but that's fine.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in
I had a
return.
dream about audio issues. Damn, that sounds like my worst nightmare.
Quick and quiet.
No, would be the worst thing is like losing 2 hours of a recording to just a simple ticked audio issue. That'd be horrible. It was crazy, but that never happens here, so it was definitely a dream. Man, I hope you have better dreams in the future, Botch. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Oh, so I got a perfect save file in Mario Wonder over the weekend. What a good game. The final test is brutal though. The final test is like Super Meat Boy difficulty levels in a Mario game. Oh god. Color me scared. But that's really cool.
That's done.
Why am I yawning? Because I'm happy. Ended up getting to get things fixed before
Oh, look at
it
that
took too
artwork.
long in the stream.
What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
An intruder comes.
That's a ghost. That's an Akedan ghost.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
You know what? I realized I somehow totally missed out on Super Mario 3D Land. Not sure what to do about that. But I'm pretty sure my 3DS still works. Great game. The dead do not linger without cause. What keeps you here, spirit?
In life, I could not keep the gardener safe. In death, I continue the duty I failed.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akeda and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
It's possible that someone ordered the Magfolk here?
After our gardener? If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akeda, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory. It scorches
Gamers.
our wounds.
I started
The light.
Ace Attorney
It blinded us.
with
Why were we so afraid?
Aaron the other day. And
The
it's just
gardener.
such a good game.
Quickens. This hastens our fears.
Fun stories. Right now we're on like the episode of the Steel Samurai. And we're trying to figure out who's done it. Something tells me those who sent the Magfolk seeks to finish the job.
Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akeda wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
I saw Kishamal's memory. Your people tested her too?
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came.
Magfolk.
Go now. Your trials begin.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akedan.
Alright.
Well, if you insist.
I'll eat that. I'll eat this. I'll eat this. I'll also eat that. That. I need to cook more when I get the chance. What? Who called? My bad, Chance. Ah, there it is.
Left leg. Over here.
There we go. I personally disagree, but
Point for you. Hook up, envoy.
Onward, watch your left!
To your left. Nothing's stopping me.
all right.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us.
Another glorious battle.
I gotta get my treats. I gotta get my treats. Where are my treats? All of my loot. I have sworn there was an explosive wall. Oh well. Hello, you.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes. This mural looks idyllic, doesn't it? Sapadal is helping the Akitans grow and flourish. They seem happy.
Oh my god! Hey! Okay.
Oh, watch your right!
Try that again.
Oh lord, I'm running out of potions.
Need a hand. That's it for me.
On your left, dear!
No! There we go.
You're a good friend.
Yeah, I knew there was something. Here we go.
of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling I'm not done with this.
Upgrade materials. There we go.
They're coming out of the wall. Nice.
Oh, that's hot.
To your left.
Get destroyed.
I've fallen.
Give them just as good. Left leg.
No. Oh, my potion! I dropped my potion! That's actually such a cool little thing.
Nice. They won't get past me.
Eep. Don't heal that. That stinks. What's up, Kite? Hope you're well. Welcome in. Yatsli. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Thanks, babe.
Payback. That looks pretty. Enjoy the pain,
That all you
There we
have?
go. Not too bad, not bad. Not too bad, not too bad. I can't remember if I said hi, Kite. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. If you're playing any games, I hope you're enjoying them. Invisibility ability looks really cool. It is. In the middle of
That's the
combat,
last.
I can activate it,
So
and
much for the
then
first try.
if you upgrade
On
it,
to the
you
second.
can increase the amount of like sneak attack damage you do on top of everything. Very cool. This is part of the game we stopped to appreciate. Is this the part of the game we stopped to appreciate each other's company? What's up, Andre? Welcome in. It might be. It might be. Who knows? because I've definitely not played this part of the game once already.
Another stranger.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, what's up? What difficulty are you playing on? The hardest difficulty, which I believe is called Path of the Damned? Yes. That's like fit. I played on hard at first, and then I thought things were getting too easy, and so like in the, let's see. In like the second area towards the end of it, I swapped it to the hardest difficulty, and then it's been like perfect. I've died a couple times. There's been like risk. I have money, but I'm not like struggling too much. Essentially, one of the biggest parts of the what's it called? Hardest difficulty is how much it makes stuff cost. Hello, we were trying to contact you about your friendship's license. It's been renewed. Yay. Yay! Imagine if someone actually handed out friendship cards, and anytime you hand it out, you gotta scan it. My mother has permitted me only 2 hours of lollygagging today. Let's make it count, Jeeves, in a Victorian child's accent. I moved to hard and still sometimes feel like enemies die too fast. That is instantly rectified by the hardest difficulty. It's very good. Balancing,
You
I'd
have
say.
the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
If you're looking for that, like,
Why have you come
good
here?
balance.
Tell me your
Not gamer
mind.
enough to play games on hard?
Tell me.
No,
what
I wouldn't say it makes you
lies
any
in
less
it.
of a gamer. Playing a game on an easier difficulty or not. And like, people, I want to say like people can be proud of themselves for accomplishing something on a harder difficulty, but you're not any like more or less of a gamer for it. Duke Nukem says otherwise. Well, I mean, if the game's calling you out, the game's calling you out. But sometimes the game has a difficulty that it does want you to play it on. So there's a balance there of it, but I wouldn't say it does or doesn't. What's important is you're able to access the entire experience, you know? I'm here to find a way to the garden.
The mag folk sought the gardener too,
Oh.
and our gardener did not want to be found.
I saw the funniest today.
Our gardener knew what the mag folk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
Wait, you killed Akita when you fought the Magfolk?
We bleed.
On the
They
tunnel
bleed.
thing on the
Magfolk
playground I
strike.
walked past to my
How
DJ
could we
gig,
pierce the
there was a
vein?
press control to crouch spray painted. That's fun.
We cannot. We
That's lovely.
writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the mag folk were at our doors.
It wasn't the first time. And Hecla built Tanaku to deck after one of Sapodal's outbursts.
How could you know of
Imagine
this?
you were camping and someone hung
Yes.
up one of the Slender Band
Their ways
pages.
are strange
Ah,
and
I'm gone.
volatile.
I'm done.
And you
I'm
will need to
already
show
not
wisdom
like the
to
biggest on
navigate them.
camping. So
Their
get
ways
me
are
out of
not
there.
The ways of people. You want a
Mildly out.
path
I'm
to the
gone.
garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom
I have to be wise.
before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Wisdom, huh? Huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
A trial of the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Hey, I'm actually logged into the Twitch module today. Wow! I just noticed. Yay! Ah, one less thing broken. We did it, chat. Read Siren, farmer who caused the Saints War.
We are nearly free now.
So, who's going first?
Me. Keep running. Keep running. Alright. You know, it's fine. No, it's less than 3. Yay. YouTube, you'll never believe this, but yesterday I ran through it on the first try, and like, I'm sad. Alright. Maybe it didn't count. Maybe it does count. Maybe it didn't. I keep yawning because I'm happy that everything's working now.
So, who's going first?
Ah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. That's fine, I'm gonna get through it. I'm gonna get through it. It will also add the gravities. Da, 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 da. Actually, it's a great way for me to see if it's working.
We are nearly free now.
Hi, Kirby. Kirby buddy. Why didn't you play the audio there? Yeah, because it doesn't. No, is Kirby? Kirby's not gone, is it? God damn it, the Kirby screen is gone. Where did I put... there's no way I deleted it. It's fine, I'll go get it after. Find Kirby gravity. Not Kirby. Yeah, chat. I'm sorry.
So, who's going first?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I made it, and that's what counts. Get me the hell out of here.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Yeah, first try.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors? Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
How did we get down there the first time? There it is. I worked a lot on file management today too, chat. But I still wasn't able to find that folder that had everything in it. Kind of frustrating. That's right. That's right.
Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Piece of candy.
I'm getting a different picture of what really killed the Godless.
Let's slow down a bit. Should make things easier.
You're not gonna hit me. Ah! We did it. Should I make a lasagna, or should I reheat the lasagna at some point, chat? I might.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If they're last visitors with the Magfolk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Judging by this mural, the relationship the Akita had with her god was complicated. Perhaps Sapidal was a little moody? This mural almost makes me feel nervous.
Namana's Ward. Harvesters of Guan are sometimes known for using lanterns with cores of Audra to reap the souls of the fallen. Namana believed that there were more effective ways to do this. To accomplish this, she embedded 4 chunks of Audra into her shield and personally blessed it, using some of her very soul as the battery to do so. The result was something that not only had the capacity to reap the souls of the dead, for those that knew how, but also a way to keep herself safe from the angry spirits of the fallen that would invariably lurk around the battlefield she frequented for the harvest.
You bear our gardener's mark. Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Namana's time thought they knew what was best for Sapidal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. Perhaps, but you will have none from me. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Whatever.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is our last trial?
Be fine.
Of course these trials require a leap of faith.
Elio?
You bear our gardener's mark.
Are you redoing the 2 hours you lost the audio? Yes.
The gardener has grown roots
Yeah.
into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Jesus Christ. Okay, that was unneeded. That spooked me.
This is... Oh. Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost of time. The writing itself is scratchy. It looks like it was written quickly with little care. Two hours? Lost my audio? What do you mean? It didn't happen.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Exactly.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
The soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do we smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Hey, I've seen this one. I'll play that. Yeah, chat. We're just doing a little rerun. Wait a damn minute. A calamity's already taken place. I'm here to stop it. Or I'm at Salpadal's behest. They asked me to free them. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk another. You must perish, Outlander.
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince us otherwise.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The Gardener will not be disturbed.
I am connected to Salpadal. I will keep them safe as I've kept many secrets safe.
You say this, but I have no reason to trust you.
You sound like Namana's people, building Salpadal's image from their own fears and wishes.
Ha! You know of that. I had forgotten. Maybe, just maybe, you may do right by the Gardener. Good fortune. I will not fight you, but you still need it against those who remain.
Oh, no, no! Let's see what you got. I felt that one.
Don't do that.
give them just as good.
That's actually so bad. Come here. Get out of here.
Think they're really dead this time?
I hope so.
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
Any other treats? Also, what's up, squirrel? Welcome in. Sorry for the delayed hello.
There's so much rage in this mural. The Sarpedal must have been furious, and the Akedans unfortunate bystanders. Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Looks like we beat Ludwig to it after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
There it is. Ranga's clarity. And that is there. When a volcano at the center of an island in the Deadfire Archipelago began erupting, the Ranga of a small Huana tribe was forced to action to save her people. With only two reasonable choices available, seek higher ground inland or retreat to the island's coast, the Ranga had to choose quickly. In the end, she decided against marching her people towards the volcano and led them towards the shore despite the increasingly darkening skies. As the Huana boarded their boats, thunder began to rumble and it became apparent that a deadly storm was forming. The promise of escape the ocean gave became one of destruction. As the lava crept closer, realization set in that the Ranga had chosen incorrectly, and now she and her people faced either death on land or death at sea. In a moment of sudden clarity, she realized that one option yet remained, and without hesitation slit her own throat. That moment of clarity is immortalized in this ring, a precious heirloom that was passed down through the generations. I don't think I read the lore on that yesterday.
Envoy, your god wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
I've messed up these saves. Alright. Let's delete this. There we go.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Seeing their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? Excuse me. They're so distrustful of you. They tried to kill me. Explain that. They died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were. Yeah.
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
Then what happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Okay. Please, I want to help you. But I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We loved them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power. Our gift is yours to accept or reject. That is all we will say.
What's up, Pine? Welcome in.
We will show you our favor. Wait. An intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwig?
She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Right. God. Open world games make you so comfy sometimes. Where it's just like, oh, I'm just so happy to be here.
Wake up!
Just
Wake
exploring.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
Hey Mounts, currently co-streaming my friend playing Atom Falls. Seems fun so far. I'm also watching you at the same time. Wish I could put this talent to actually multitask important stuff. Hey. Heck yeah. And I hope Atom Falls good. Is it out now? Since a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
You got the deluxe edition, which is earlier? Cool. I felt the sorrow of painful memories reawakened.
Well, that's ominous. But let's worry about that later. Let's deal with the dream thralls first. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now!
Yep,
The map points us to Gallowayne's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Okay.
Gallowayne's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Dream thralls are coming. We should go.
Look out!
Show me what you got! Let's go, before more show up. Point for you!
You all right?
Ow! Whoa!
Purge the blood! In the eyes!
Alright. Ow, 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 ow.
Behind you!
I say!
That's more like it!
Hurry in the brush!
Watch your back!
Oh, God. Let's get out of here. Comes to Game Pass soon, though. Nice.
Is that all you got?
Good fight.
Some stuff.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Make sure I'm not missing too much.
Coming in hot.
He's getting you. This is not where I meant to go. Oh, I guess it would have been fine, actually. Shh.
Good one!
We've got company!
we go!
Okay. Hi. Okay. Did I have that little health? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. But I gotta use the restroom. So, gamers, do me a favor. Clench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. I'm gonna BRB. But an ad just ran, so I'm not gonna run another one. And let me dead. We're back, YouTube. We need to get a personal rock for cracking open crabs. Oh, you're thinking like,
Here we go!
like just like snap it open on it? I don't know. It depends on if they come in like unique themes, right? Like, what if there was like a penguin crab rock? Penguins eat crabs occasionally, right?
That's one for us.
How often is that? So an ad just ran. Is that 15 minutes per ad? So gamers, I was looking at the ad scheduler the other day. And it looks like, I guess like Twitch has increased it. Like how many ads you need to have on the channel in order to get the 55% revenue share. And it's not just 3 minutes per hour, which I don't think it ever was that now I'm thinking about it. I think it was the, that was at least to turn off the pre-rolls, but it's running too often. But our pre-rolls are like, they're not off, and they're not underlapping, so I don't know. If you're okay with it, I really appreciate you, because, you know, that's how I fund the channel. And then if you're not okay with it, man, do I hope you get gifted a sub at some point soon. And if not gifted a sub, I don't know. I don't know what to do at that point. I was like, okay, thank you. Where is this? If not gifted a sub, I'll see how it is. As far as how much actually it changes the revenue share. And then I'll think back if it's bad. I think though, I will say, could be wrong, but I don't see people really complain as much about the ads on Twitch. I mean, yeah, they at times suck, but I don't see people blaming the streamer on it as much anymore, because it's like, they're just doing, bye. They're just doing what they can to, support their streams, right? I saw, literally, you can make it as high as 22 minutes per hour. And I'm just like, what? Why? I do think I remember, though, someone did do a stream where it was, like, that high, like, maxed out ad scheduler. But it was, like, one of those, like, Stream Scare, or not Stream Scare, Stream Square, or Zach Busey streams. I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? That's fine. It's not like I'm in a struggling HP potion economy.
Not looking good.
Oh, and he's dying. What's happening? Yeah, why not 30 minutes per hour? Yeah, just do it half the time. No potions.
One for you. This one's mine.
Oh shoot, I don't think I added the gravity after dying this most recent time, which reminds me, I'll save. Time to set up camp and make some food. Yeah. I just need not to forget this time. Ugh, every time. Okay. Well, now this is more familiar. Okay, I guess I had less than that last time. Look at all these people dying. What are you dying for? Also, where's your... There he is. So I've been watching some Shinpai videos. For Warframe. Each time the day draws near. I have the game installed.
Treacherous weed!
Egg. I just can't sit right today. I feel like my posture's all off. You ever have those days, chat, where you're just like, alright, my spine doesn't want to cooperate with me today.
What you got?
This will hurt!
Okay, I don't really love that ability, to be honest. It doesn't really do a lot.
Trespassers! Who goes there?
Oh, no, you don't.
We're back! We're kind of back. We still have a whole conversation to go through, but...
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. Should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain
Back?
this
This is
any
the
better.
first time.
This is not
Yeah,
a
you're right,
problem to
right.
solve with
Sorry.
cannons or
Weird
steel.
dream.
Ludwig. Guess you got tired of tormenting Heelguard.
Hello,
Envoy.
ladies.
I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Been keeping tabs on me.
I have eyes in every corner of the living lands. Some more discreet than others. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You're not getting within 100 miles of my god. You know about Sopadal? Why am I not surprised?
An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. We worked together as colleagues and rivals, allies and adversaries. I know you as I know myself. No one has even glimpsed what you truly are. Not as I have. The light that shines from within you is blinding.
The undead woman has a silver tongue, I see.
Oh, she flirty.
I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the Burned Queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins.
Not Ringrim's. I want
They've been
Ludwig's
very
armor.
informative.
Really bad.
Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living
Also-
lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal
Why
is
she got that skinny
dangerous,
little waist?
but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Anyway. Sounds like you've got other ideas, Ringrim. What do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason.
Good.
I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
Oh, good.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Tell me your plan.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwig from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What does a Ringrim mean, Yatsley?
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
What do you mean by a few deaths?
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
That's the big point.
There is no control over who will perish
Like again,
in the
like
process.
what?
But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
I would
It's
never
not an
do
ideal
anything you don't
solution.
like, Kai.
But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
Do you even hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
I can see that
Ludwig's solution will eventually result
Obsidian
in the
kind of
same
has
number
the
of casualties.
bad hat
Possibly even more.
disease like BioWare does. Like, why put her in that? But it's a short-term measure, Kai likes. Yeah, but like, we're the long-term measure. The way that I see it. Because we're actually like still trying to find out like what with the Dream Scourge. Plus, Thirdborn's already in such dire shape.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested it already. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives.
And if like
this will
if the
continue
plan is
indefinitely.
at the end of the game
She
just
has no
sever
idea what the consequences of
Audra
her
from this
actions
place?
might be.
I mean,
And
it's going to be
neither
the
do
same
you.
thing.
Envoy, I want to show you something.
At the end of the day, it still blocks the Dream Thralls from coming out of here. That's a really nice ornate skull.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A
Ghost
solemn
Rider
vow
Ludwig.
that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself.
We were
And I did so,
not we were,
gladly.
but I was thinking
Zapadar
about
wants the same
what would
devotion
happen,
from you.
or like what would
The only
Ghost Rider be
difference
like if
is
they added him to
You never
Marvel
had
Rivals.
a choice.
I hope that the penance stare would be like his ult, and it would be like a it would definitely need to be like line of sight, and maybe operate like high noon, but it'd be really cool. The only difference is you never had a choice. Destroying them would be an act of defiance.
Imagine it, Envoy. Was there ever a godlike who stood tall against their own creator? Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Zapadar from the living lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, Make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them.
I've remembered the task.
You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp, with an unknowable number of casualties.
Unknowable!
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Value my companion's counsel.
Good people die either way. But severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
If either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right.
Call it an experiment. To see if a mortal can think of futures beyond one's lifetime. And be less sentimental than the village about its statue. Also, I rather loathe the Inquisitor. She's far too used to getting her own way.
Periological and self-absorbed. You hold a blade to the throat of my soldiers, but that's no excuse for wasting my time. Envoy, I hate to be in this position, but at least the choice is in Adiran hands. So choose.
Destroy it.
What? No!
I will honor your decision, even if I think you're a disappointment.
Your patron deity might object, but the living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, we twine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote, you heard her. Bring it down.
Are those also trebuchets?
Bring it down.
The Dream Thralls are no match for our might.
You have destroyed a place of great power. A part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
You're not interested in Sapadal?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you
Guess
to
not.
wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily.
I mean,
I
she's
could
the
use your
Archmage
assistance.
of Illusion.
And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Make your decision based on what you want, Yahtzee.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Cool character.
Congratulations, envoy. You listened to your reason instead of your patron. It takes an ironclad will to defy one's god.
Ordinary people defy the gods all the time.
Their gods are not as possessive as yours. Destroying the ruins brought us valuable time, but the threat of the Dream Scourge remains. Be on your guard. You and I are willing to do what it takes to restore order in the Living Lands. Heelgard lacks the spine to do what's right, but we won't let that stop us, will we? For now, this is where we part ways. The Steel Garrote and I follow a different path. No doubt it will cross yours eventually.
Before you go, what do we do about Stop It All?
Their existence threatens ours. If you find your god before I do, kill them.
What a surprise. Ludwig wants to kill something she doesn't understand.
Good hunting, envoy.
Let the Steel Garrote show you how it's done.
Okie dokie.
I'm sorry, but before anything else, I need a word with you. Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in Thirdborn.
You understand the impulse? Where's this going?
But think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
Wasn't willing to sacrifice half of Thirdborn.
Again, I understand the impulse, envoy, but you must think of future generations.
Did you really just say think of the children to justify killing?
I've heard enough. Even Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Exactly.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Okay, that's being rude.
Maybe stop talking while you're at it.
Exactly. Thank you, Marius.
Years of lost history found.
Like, that's
Just
not
in time
helping.
To be erased by two
Calm
adhering
down.
fools.
I'm not going to apologize for putting lives over some ruins.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than this. How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yahtzee, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
We can discuss that when we leave for Galloween's Tusk. For now, I think we all need some rest. But it's time to talk about it.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. You destroyed something that was... I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did. Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but... I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade.
Unknowable amount.
Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious.
Whoa!
Here,
Is that
though,
the Speedy Sparrow? With the raid? Hi, gamers. Miss Brookie? Burb Brigade. Burb Brigade. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Hi, gamers. Welcome in. So, I will give you just a little bit of a fair warning. We're in a little bit of a later part of the game. We're about to enter into the final section of exploration for the game. From my understanding, I think. And, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I just ask that you do me one really big favor, though. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. I know, but it's really just one big favor. But welcome in, y'all. If we haven't met before, Ace Mildly plays Righty Streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. I hope you were having a good time with Elden Ring. I enjoyed my time with it. Are you doing the DLC? Color me curious. Nice to meet you. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Welcome in, y'all. We played 33 Immortals earlier today. I play assortment of the gacha games, so Wuwa, HSR, Infinity Nikki. Finished my randomizer run tonight? Heck yeah! Oh my god, we got a certified gamer in chat because randomizers are crazy? Okay, okay. No, I get it. Whoa! Base game and DLC? Oh my god, wait, that means you beat Radon today. My god. Oh my god. We have an absolute gamer! Welcome in. I think I did pretty well considering we were about to be attacked by a swarm of dream thralls.
Of course.
Was a fun
because
time?
a common
Heck
reaction
yeah.
to being set upon by dream thralls is to
I
placate
am one
another
of those
monster.
gamers.
The Envoy
Hell
has
yeah.
history with these people. A change of heart doesn't happen overnight.
All right.
Wait, what did she say there?
I understand.
Of course.
I'm sorry,
Because
Envoy.
a common reaction to being set upon by dream thralls is to placate another monster. Wait, girl. We're
This
good.
is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
Well, maybe go hug Quilichi, who's alive! Because of me, by the way. Sorry. We're
It's
calling
all
an
right.
open wound. My bad.
I think you've earned a bit of trust from me. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Echidans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
I did run a little longer than usual, so I'm gonna have to raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Oh, thank you so much, and I hope you have a good rest. God, look at those emotes. They're so freaking cute. How do am I able to, like, follow with my stuff? I should make a button, like a quick action here, so that I can, like, follow somebody in the streamer bot chat thingy. I'll just do it over here. Click. Oh. Even the Twitch one looks weird. I just want to follow. Let me in. Let me in. Ugh. God damn it. It's okay. I'll also be heading to bed, but I'll drop you a follow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Hope to see you again. Might have to stop calling them the godless now since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets
How do
published.
warnings work?
But to go through the trials ourselves?
Deny.
Could we be any luckier?
Trials were worth it, if only to feel like I know where I belong now.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers,
because I'm
sweetheart.
edgy like
Well,
that.
I have to
love
start writing this
making
all down before I forget. But do return
sad
if you think of any
characters.
other juicy details.
Was meeting Ringrim everything you expected?
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her.
Say I.
She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Getting the feeling that Ringrim's a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Andres,
I didn't need that.
What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and
I didn't need
Fjord.
that.
And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Who else will tell the story of the Akita if not you?
Oh, you even learned their proper name. I can't believe you listened. You'll make me cry at this rate. I'm not a kid anymore.
I've listened the whole time, and I've known their real name the entire time. I haven't called them the godless
There are only
once.
26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now.
She thinks I'm
Exploring as I wish,
stupid.
and coming home to open arms and a warm
There's
bed.
nothing more
I don't
painful
wanna
than a
give that
woman
up.
thinking I'm stupid.
This is something I never even dreamed of.
You can do it.
But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
You want me to make the
darling.
decision?
Don't you know that I'll do what I want, no matter what anyone thinks? I just wish to ask a friend her opinion. Now come on, answer the question. What would you do?
Fjord's in a scary place right now. Could you really leave them?
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dearie.
Ooh.
I can't promise I'll act on it.
She doesn't like that.
But I really appreciate the advice.
She's like
Now,
not
if you'll
actually sold
excuse
on
me,
it.
I have to write a letter to Quilici.
I'm gonna
He'll
reload.
never believe me.
Beep, beep. Also, I'm not gonna let her call me a layperson again. Because that almost made me kick her from the party. Don't call me stupid.
Envoy. No. This is
Whoa!
my
Marius said
life's
something
work.
there. Leaving your home behind
That
isn't
skeleton
easy. It's
maniac
for the best
attacked
sometimes, but
my
it's never
home.
easy.
True, but well, but do return if you think of any other juicy details. I've been trying to sort we and I. A smart. It doesn't feel
Layperson!
real.
Ah, maybe I am a
But-
layperson! But don't mean.
I don't.
It's hard to pass up an opportunity
I
like this.
know. That's the whole issue. I've learned magic through my own means, reading and studying on my own. How much more could I learn with her? And how much faster? Within a fortnight, I could rule the world.
Yasli, you could do all that on your own.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Hi, Marius.
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Think of it. You'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up.
Fair enough.
Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
It's worth it to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
Sweetie.
Let's make sure they're not listening. The only one we haven't talked about is Yatsley. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she knows what she's doing, but what if she doesn't? Until next time.
Oh, we got another dialogue, but I'll talk to Giada first.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp.
Yeah.
The ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing
What's
for
up,
the
what's up,
past.
what's up?
Only the future. As long as it's under their thumb.
Hey, I hope you're doing good. Having a good time. Big chillin' today. I'm occasionally yawning. A little eepy. My spine's doing that thing where it does not want to be comfortable today. It's alright. Destroying the ruins was the only way to spare innocent lives.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently.
How are you
The
doing
fact
today?
remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
We'll stop the Dream Scourge eventually.
I'm holding you
I
to
promise.
that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is
Doing
keep going,
good.
leaving
Love to hear
chaos
it.
in our wake.
Just figuring out what
just
game I want
wish
to play
the world and its
myself.
problems would leave us
Oh?
alone, even for a moment.
Are you feeling a
Give us
certain
time
genre?
to focus on our mission, ourselves.
That's one of the things I absolutely adore doing is recommending games to people. It was my favorite part about working at GameStop. I would do it over and over and over again if I could. Chat, I feel like I don't say this enough. You can always ask me. It's like, what game do you think I should play? And give me a little bit of info of what you're looking for. I'll give you everything. That's why I cherish these talks. Things slow down for a bit.
As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, then we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
How do you pronounce it? Is it Suikoden 2 Remaster? Okay. I should finish those two games. No wait. Suikoden 2 Remaster or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Suikoden 2 Remaster. Or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Or start Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see. Are you feeling a little bit of burnout from like open world games? Yeah, ask as many as you'd like.
Much appreciated.
I think
Something
I might be,
about Inquisitor Ludwig has been
Then
getting
Tears
to
of the
me.
Kingdom definitely
She
isn't gonna
seemed
fix that.
eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two
Kingdom
are
Come
incompatible.
Deliverance? I don't know how
She
linear
believes
it
you can
is.
be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both.
But it may
Do
be...
you find that unusual?
It may have some of that little, like, open world fatigue. I'm definitely thinking Suikoden. True. You're a good games mentor. Thank you. I try. But no, it makes sense. That's kind of the... It's really difficult to... With so many games out, it's really difficult not to get burnt out on them. And it takes another really good game to take you out of that. Like, I was so done with open world RPGs, or just like RPGs in general, before this game, and now I'm just like, all right, I've spent double the amount of time it takes to finish the game. I love it. I'm replaying the last 2 hours that not hypothetically, but some would say were lost yesterday. So all it takes is a good game for what you're looking for. Does that put you in the position of maybe not completing a lot of games? Sometimes, but you can always go back. She declared war on Sapado, which puts me in an awkward position. Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas. I'm gonna say she declared war.
Indeed, it does. It's just... When you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you.
No.
Maybe she never has.
I'm playing Super
Anyway,
Mario
that
3D
just
World and
had me
Bowser's
thinking.
Fury right now. And next
Could be
paycheck, I think I'm
nothing.
getting Kirby and the Forgotten
Or
Island.
could be something.
Oh, you're
Time
gonna
will tell.
love that game, Elwood.
Get some rest.
After that,
You
I'll probably
deserve
get
a
Kirby's
nap.
Return to Dreamland Deluxe.
For
After
that
that,
matter,
maybe
so
I'll
do
take you
I.
up on this offer. Hey, it's open anytime.
Go on then. Don't be shy.
Do you still
The
want to be
better
an
question
animancer?
is, can I still be an animancer? Could I even make a difference? As long as Fior Messiverno is safe, the Living Lands will have animancers, whether or not I am one of them. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the Living Lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually.
I thought Animancy was all about discovery, even if the odds were against you.
All of my discoveries have led to dead ends. Where then do I turn? All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one.
And we better stop the Dream Scourge. Your work's too important.
At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me, whether or not I believe in myself. You know me, always ready with an answer.
What'd you think about Ringrim?
Oh, she was incredible. A self-employed researcher working to further her own interests, answering to no one. Not that I'm overlooking her arrogance or her disdain for the lives of others. What inspires me is her persistence. More importantly, she confirmed my suspicion. The Living Land sits atop a closed system of Adra. If nothing else, it's good to find someone who believes in your work.
How unusual is a closed system of Adra?
On this scale, very unusual. I've been thinking, a closed system might explain a few things. Imagine souls passing through Adra. They die here and they're reborn here, over and over. After so many lifetimes, the Adra grows dense, full of life and wisdom, fear and pain, with nowhere to go.
Like a kettle boiling over.
A quaint but accurate simplification. Such an environment would be rich with essence. Messy, but full of potential for something
or someone to grow.
You think Sopadal is the lived experiences of everyone who've ever died here?
Maybe that's how they started, in their most primordial form. Anyway, it's just a theory. Don't quote me on it.
Fair enough.
Thanks for talking.
Marius?
How did you and Quilici meet? For some reason, he won't tell me the story. Was it scandalous? Did you seduce him away from a noble heiress, and now you're both in hiding?
No, it's a tale as old as time, my dear. We locked eyes across the bar back in Fjord, and he was a goner. The moment he found out I wanted to see Naku to death, he offered to take me there. So off we went. And once I'd gotten my fill of the ruins' exterior, we had just enough time left to explore each other.
Research and romance. When I find my special someone, I can only hope our meeting is as educational as yours.
Cute. Cute, cute, cute.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Like, I had to appease those spirits. It doesn't mean anything beyond that.
Right. Makes sense. The important thing is that you did it. It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard.
He does have a wonderful beard.
Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Anytime.
Being here brings back memories. Shoot. Holler if you need anything else.
No.
Something about being back has me feeling restless.
Oh.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
I don't know. He doesn't have anything to say. Huh. Alright, let's make more of these. Oh no, I don't have a lot of alcohol. Aperitif. Beetle pie. Make some beetle pie. We got plenty of those. I will make more of these. I'm still pretty good on the charming libations.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling.
Don't be mean. Oh yeah, might as well look at the stuff that we can upgrade. Yay! Oh no, do I want to upgrade my armor or do I want to upgrade my weapon? Psych, I want to upgrade my weapon. Yeah, I'm breaking that down. No, I like the Whisper of Exiles. It just looks cool. I have no reason to keep it, but other than it's cool. That other stuff is for money. What else do we need? So we're getting to the Blackwood branch. Let's get... No Audra for us, so we can't really upgrade anything yet. Okay. Exit here. Time to take a nap.
How could they?
Damn. And an ad just went, that's a shame. They need more outfit type armor, or at least some normalish outfits the transmog are armored into. I kind of agree. Like, I wanted more armor that, like, I don't know. Some more feminine armor would have been cool. Fashionable. But, oh well. Let's see how it's going. It's kind of like a minute. Yeah, I'll pause the recording, YouTube. We'll be right back. And we're back, YouTube.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return.
I trust you, but you can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this.
This makes me
so
think of
many
Aothas.
secrets lost. We grieved, but we saved many.
Can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? I'm saying it.
We tended, comforted the living, and buried the dead. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love.
Our character curse.
Despite
I thought it cool.
this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, chat, no.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same thirdborn we left.
Well, if the walls are still standing, let's see who's still on their feet.
Run.
It's better out here than it is in the wild.
Agreed.
It might be fine. Oh, it's much better inside. Everybody's fine.
Who needs fabric?
We still have stock.
Oh hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
What?
Who are you?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Apologies for interrupting. Sincia is requesting her meat delivery for the dead swordfish.
God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cynthia's not the only client I have to answer to.
She has a business to run too. It's unfair to keep her waiting.
I know, but with Paradise under lockdown and Fior with a grain shortage, it's a miracle I can deliver anything on time. Cynthia's always been a good customer. Tell her I'll have her shipment over to her by sundown.
Fair enough. Hi, Tamerty.
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams. Of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy?
Tamerty's fine. Completely fine. I think she's fine. For what it's worth, I'm sorry about the ruins.
Sorry is a parasite on the vine, eating and never stopping. You will not restore what you've destroyed. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
You're afflicted with the dream scourge, Tamerty. You need to rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
The guards won't let us leave Shatterscarp without your approval.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
I'm gonna hate this. Stop it all. If it doesn't let me cure them.
Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale.
And then I'm gonna feel bad that I, like, killed a ton of people with the Dream Scourge. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's talk to Cinzia. Real quick, though.
I bet I could kill a Leviathan if I wanted to.
Who do you think you are? Capo?
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet?
Spoke to Falcon. He'll deliver your mead right away.
You did. Fantastic. If only everyone in Third Born were as helpful as you.
Anytime.
Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too.
Thanks.
Need anything else?
What you got? Ooh. Ooh. What does it do? Oh. Not a lot. Oh, someone's being needy.
I unfurl my blossoms for you. What will you take from me?
stuff.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back.
Okay, you're fine. Are y'all good?
Safe travels, Envoy.
Y'all good?
Makes Paradise look kinda nice, doesn't it?
Okay.
Ah, isn't this a surprise?
Hey, Quilichi.
Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again. As you can see, the good people of Thirdborn have welcomed us with open arms.
Yeah.
Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dreamscourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Maybe you can help them. At least you can help the fight against the Dream Scourge.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow, it shows promise. Now that we're under Thirdborn's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered on harpoons and the like. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
I didn't know Shadowscarp's soil was rich in all the necessary nutrients.
Ah, that is where the challenge lies, does it not? We have many animancers working on the problem. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The sheer numbers of infected makes our work perilous. One more thing before we're parted again. We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once.
You sure you don't need this for the resettlement?
Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic's a wealthy man.
My bad.
Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
Eh.
I hope Thirdborn's good to her. I can think of much worse places to go.
Take care of Giatta. She's like a daughter to me.
She said she wasn't feeling well. But this?
Don't blame yourself, Rowana. There was no way to know.
You didn't see her eyes. It was like she was still there, even though her body, whatever the guards put down, it wasn't her. Koima would never hurt you. Andra, forgive me.
Shh. It's over now.
Yeah.
Hey, Uncle Capo? You've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of Hazatoa?
Huh? No, don't come near me. I've warned you. It's dangerous.
I don't care that you have the Dream Scourge. You're the only family I have left. If I can't change your mind, at least let me be with you until you go.
All right. Go set the board up. I won't go easy on you, though.
Okay. You wanted to hate me and be mad? But everything's going well. Like, that's kind of what you wanted. Look, I can't make everybody happy. I gotta go. Get me out of here. A couple people are unwell. A couple people are unwell. But if we have the ability to fix it, that will be good. We gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Alright, Elio. Time to see what Gallowayne's tusks is like. I'm excited. Out of the fire into a volcano. Seems kind of fun. Okay. Hello. Hi, you guys were at the city gate, if I remember.
Convinced by an Adiran.
Oh no, you were in the tower.
You're pretty impressive, Adiran. Kato is hard to convince.
Yeah, bye, lovers. I'm happy for you. Here, what do we got?
Temerity sent word. Said you were good to go. But she didn't sound right, Envoy.
To the water in the dark, to the roots, away into the nothing.
Things are still strange. I'd watch my step if I were you.
Yeah.
Watch your back out here, traveler.
Yeah. It's kind of rough.
While that parting is
Hi.
probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And we gave her everything she wanted.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Ludwig is a powerful servant of Wodica, but even she's not invulnerable. She's out of control and must be stopped. But I'll say the core auger thing for
That's
now.
the spirit. Now we just need a pack of terriers.
Oh, gods, terriers? I wouldn't wish them on my worst... got it.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map.
And a
that
map?
might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You have something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup sudden.
Okay.
You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time.
Bullshit.
To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life.
And that's an ad running, so BRB YouTube. And we're back, YouTube.
I don't have to be a blessed a oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
I want to find the cause of the Dream Scourge, and the garden is our best clue. What's your brilliant plan then, Marius? I'll do that one.
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They saved my life. That's enough to earn my trust. They're not just in my head. They have a powerful connection to the Adra. Truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do and I don't have time for your nonsense. That's... I wish I had the first part of that sentence and not the end. Pay them representation. Yeah. They're an unknowable god. They can have a little bit. I don't want to argue. I'll say they saved my life.
That's good for you. What about the rest of us, huh? Will your secret god bring us all back or just
Are you mildly winning, Miles?
What's on your mind,
Maybe.
Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue
I
in the
think
face,
so.
and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Marius is upset. There's something you're not telling us.
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
No, I'm losing!
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes at me like that again, I'll have to put him down. Jesus. Oh my god. I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
I hope that they can optimize performance with this game more in the future.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
No, whatever you need, my guy. Oh, what's up, Kai?
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like I'm covered in ash.
Never been to Galawain's Tusk before?
Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
Got questions about Galawain's Tusk.
I'll tell you what I can.
Never mind.
I'll be here if you need me.
We should keep feeding the fire. Who knows what's out there?
What do you know about Galawain's
I've heard
Tusks?
the Wardens are very set in their ways. For better or worse.
You want back up?
Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere.
Council wasn't interested in trade?
They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance. Maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. You want to talk? Let's talk. Pleasant dreams.
Yatsley?
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
How are you dealing with everything?
Oh, just wonderful. My home was attacked on the order of a woman without a heart or any other major organs. Then everything that happened in Shatterscarp and Ringrim's offer. I've been so lucky. My life right now is, well, it's wonderful. But there's always been something missing. And it gives me this kind of jittery feeling that makes my fur stand on end.
Is it the dream?
Does that make sense?
Have you spoken to Koichi about this?
A little. We've spoken a bit about my, shall we say, restlessness. But I've not had a chance to tell him about Ringrim's offer yet. Koichi will be supportive, of course. He's wonderful like that. It's just hard to ignore these thoughts with everything happening. Not that I didn't have options before, of course, but now they're louder.
I heard the arguments in Fior. You're used to loud.
A fair point, my dear. I suppose I needed a moment to rant. Thank you, Envoy. I appreciate you lending an ear.
Anytime.
I'll leave you to your vices for now.
There's my favorite Adiran. Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Alright, night-night. I like Yahtzee, but I will take Marius with us for this. Ooh, look at this! Is this like our night area? Like our little dark... Look at it!
Marius, you told me Mount Forja smelled like a basket of rotten eggs, but you should have told me it smells like a ship's latrine after a month at sea.
Always thought that if I ever came back here, I'd never...
It's okay. We're all here with you. Deep breaths.
I'm fine. Just need to... I just need a moment.
Quiet, you! You can imprison our bodies, not our voices.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Right. They're not the only ones either.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here.
Okay.
These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Fine. I'm looking for an old godless tower marking the way to the garden. Okay, that's not... Yeah. Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Hey! You coming to say hi? You gotta... Okay. And share your rations with them. What use is a government if it doesn't feed its wretched?
Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything
Come
else?
on.
I'm sick of looking at you.
Way out of your beard if you just tell me where that godless tower is.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east.
I give up.
Find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
What the heck? Why is it so quick? Feels like we literally did an ad. Oh, I guess 15 minutes ago. Okay. That's... I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Maybe that's better. I felt like there's too many ads this stream. I know, likey. Please tell me it worked. Did it work? It did work. I think it did work. Ah, Pog. Oh, hey! I got to 21. 21. %90 more stun. Oh, I need level 22 for that. We're at 51%. I want to stretch, but I have a cat on me, so legally I cannot get up. But let's go to 10 on dexterity. But I will drink the rest of the water that I have and get up. When she tells me to. Wow. Which was instantly. Alright. You know what? An ad's about to run YouTube, so I'll be right back. It's also gonna run it in a 3-minute ad, so then you guys don't game. Alright, we're back, YouTube. We didn't get sidetracked or distracted at all. Anyways. Gotta get back in here. I think the only time I've lied to be an asshole was to Aiko when he tells you, when he says, tell your friends about my wares, and you can either say genuinely, yeah, definitely, or lie and say, yeah, definitely. That's funny. I think I'll wait in order to get that last one. Kai and Marius already want to talk. Lies to the NPCs, lies to the chat. I don't want to lie.
Envoy?
You okay?
Last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it.
Okay.
You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there.
I understand. Y'all want to ride it.
Anyway.
Fruity Pebbles are bomb. Let's talk about Gallowayne's tusks.
What do you want to talk about?
What can you tell me about Solace and Gallowayne's tusks?
Mount Forja erupts every few years. Usually just small little burps of ash and a few extra lava flows.
It does appease the need to eat aquarium
like
rocks.
It wants to remind everyone it's still here.
Cereal isn't bacon for
is
cereal?
ridiculous, really.
The more you know.
Smell that rotten egg scent on the wind? That's Forja. As much as I want to blame it on Kai. Just another reason the people of Solace tend to stay inside.
Hear anything interesting out
There's
there?
a place in the southwest of the Tusk called the Slumbering Fields. It's full of dry brambles and plants with nasty thorns. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct out there, but
Meat
it
bread
hasn't
instead?
been used for a long time.
Breakfast bread.
No one's sure why the water stopped flowing, but without it, we've been drinking subterranean runoff for ages.
Chat, I'm about to be
That's
back on my
all
bagel.
I know, really.
My bagel, what is it? Bagel... What would you call it? A series of, like a specific amount of time in which you're like, I'm really liking this one piece of food. What is it again? I can't remember. Do you have any tips for surviving?
Let's see. First rule in Gallowayne's tusks is to be grateful for every breath.
Hyperfixation?
The
Maybe
air
that,
itself
yeah.
is poisonous here, if you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself, and keep your heartbeat
Binge?
slow.
Maybe?
A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger. And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster than you'd expect. You know, if you're this interested in survival in the living lands, we can take this even further. You've done all right out here, but there's always more to know if you want to survive. So, what do you want to learn?
Oh, we finally got it. Okay. Tell me how to be quicker, quieter, and more agile. Show me how to survive conditions that would cripple the unprepared. I trust your instincts. How about a little of everything? Yeah.
You want to know everything? Right. You came to the right person. It's good to know things, but you need to be physically fit. So we're gonna stretch your limbs and get those joints moving.
Bagel?
And then we're gonna give you little bites of bad berries. Maybe send you on a long run. You're gonna be as fit as an ox.
Oh.
Let's get started.
All right. Let's schmooze.
Right. That about does it. You're a quick study. At least now I don't have to worry about you so much out there. I can spend my time watching over Kai and Yatsley. Teaching is its own reward, I guess.
Yay! Yay!
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
God.
Right. I'm all right. It's like
Marius'
I'm being chased by something I
anxiety.
can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe.
Yippee! I'm gonna be
The only thing
100%
chasing
honest
you
with
is
you.
yourself.
It's still broken.
God. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
So that's good. It's okay. I can fix it now, though. I think. Yes. Right? Did I move? I didn't move it over. I don't think the downloaded.
Giada, do you know if there's an animancy treatment or whatever that might help someone
I keep
forget
getting
things?
scammed.
Perhaps.
Oh
but I
no!
wouldn't
And
call it a
Yippee
treatment.
skips the thing. I'm gonna play it. Don't worry.
It's an injury.
I got you.
What's on your mind?
I'm gonna fix it.
Well, I mean, there's a lot going on in my head these days. Sometimes I wouldn't mind forgetting some of it.
A stiff drink helps. Most of the time.
It never works. It never washes out the really bad stuff.
If you want my advice, that isn't a problem for animancy to solve. Talking also helps.
Right. I thought you might say that. Oh well. At the rate we're going, a few more good knocks to the head will fix it.
If you say so.
No, I do. I am. It's in there. I understand why I'm not hearing anything, chat. I haven't put in this version of StreamerBot as like the audio.
Marius, darling.
So that's why I'm not hearing
What do you
anything.
need?
Has Kai told you any stories of his time in the Dead Fire?
Too many. Why?
So.
Have you heard the one about the wild mare? I just didn't think our boy had it in him.
That's because he doesn't. He acts like he's a wild Stelgar, without a care in the world. But I guarantee you that wild mare story's a load of Sokka.
Sounds
Perfect.
like Kai and I
That's
will
why I
have to
can't
have
hear
a little
it.
chat then.
So it is working.
Thank you, dearie.
Oh, no. Now that you mention it, I think that one part was a little bit true.
It played the Wee 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 Cat when I redeemed it. You got this file switch. I did have the file switched, yes. So that's on me. Giada.
We're on the precipice of something
My bad.
magical.
Like I said, I
You can feel
swapped
it, can't you?
between the previous
garden is within our
StreamerBot
grasp.
to the
All
pretty
we need now
StreamerBot
is
today.
the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
So if you want to see like actually what's different, chat, this it's a completely different setup, and I've gone through like everything trying to like fix it. So this is the version 1.0.0 alpha.10. And this is like relatively stable. There's still like a little bit of like issues. Like if I go too fast on the scroll wheel, like that kind of pops up an issue. BLM Boogie is Brendan Lee Mulligan under the audio of a Chapel Rowan song, talking about the plague of capitalism, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Are you frightened?
Not anymore. Too many things that frighten me have already come to pass.
I'm sorry,
What about
you
you?
too. Fear exposes weakness, and I can't afford to appear weak.
Fear is not weakness. Fear is strength biding its time.
It's a very specific
believe
abbreviation, huh?
For the first time in ages, that I am not afraid.
I have to in order
I
to
used
make
to
sense
care
of
so
anything that I
much
do on
about
my computer.
discovery, invention, achievement. But Deep down, I was
Collar
afraid.
clipping through her clothes, literally
Afraid that I
unplayable.
wasn't living up to my potential.
Earlier you were worried you'd taken the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Yeah? You must have felt the same pressures that you did.
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Are we to Fashion Frame now? She plays Warframe? Not yet. Ein's convincing me each and every day. I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I?
This is kind of important.
Huh.
Once you, like,
I don't know
acknowledge
what I
your
expected.
perfectionism and then you're
Feels
like,
nice.
okay, I'm gonna
Glad
try
I
and
could
be
get that off my
nicer to
chest.
myself. It's a really big deal.
I have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. What do you want to know?
We're close to the garden. Are you nervous?
Oh, yes. The little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the dream scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself.
You aren't tempted to collect a few samples and further your research?
Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalog the impossible.
That is true. We
On
are
a
getting
journey
closer
such as
to a
this,
god, so
it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down.
all right. Have a good night.
Not before I've done some reading.
Hey, Kai, honey. You want to talk?
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
I just want to say, Kai is like the best looking character in this game, second to Yatsley, and then third to Giada, then fourth to Marius, and then fifth to Juliana from Paradise. But God, look at him! Sorry, he's just so pretty. Galloway's tusk has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
I agree. People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Mildly
Exactly.
0, 1 scales.
It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of the lands you explore and trade with. And all that you gain from your exploits enriches Rautai. How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course, but Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Got questions?
Should I break out the booze?
If you want.
I'll tell you what I can.
Okay, we're good to go. Do agree that Marius is
I've
kind of
got
the
extra
weakest
water
here in
in
the
my
lineup of
pack if anyone
companions.
needs it.
That's because his payoff is all the way until this point. Like, this is his home. Until then, he's just been a bit of a grumpy gills, if not the pragmatic.
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Look.
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, Guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
As if you'd need my help for that.
Flattery will get you everywhere, dearie.
Hi, Teen Titans. Welcome in. Ah! I love this team. That's why we're bringing Marius. Let's see if we can bring him up a little bit. So far, actually, as far as my favorites, Giada's kind of a little bit lower. Stop it all. I'm tired.
Feet blistered on the rock. The pursuit of rest.
I'm tired. I love that. What do you gain from these conversations? Really?
Your eyes see where we are blind. We have many questions still.
How are you? Having a good day because of chat.
It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the Scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend
the voice
or
does
foe,
have a name now.
The branches shake.
Genshin 5.5 tomorrow? Is that... who is that? I don't remember. Is that, Yansan and Verisa? I thought they were out already. That is Verisa. Shout out to Flare being... Wait, hold up, I didn't see. They added new characters. Using my pillow under my ass since chair hurts if I sit on too long. They added new characters this update and they're hot. Oh, nice. Shout out to Flare being non-binary so even more shitty people leave the community. Big ups. Phase 1 Verisa and Genuine, which is, wait, yeah. And then Yansan 4-star in Phase 2 is she alone in Inventi. Oh! I could pull for Genuine. It's not Genuine. I know her name. It's the jumping lady. It's the jumping grandma. This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time.
Xianyun. Thank you, Xianyun.
A hidden strength.
Xianyun.
Bleeds
right?
in silence.
I hope I got it right. Oh.
Have your hands known this?
I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will. I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I betrayed someone once, but I'm not proud of it. And it depends on your definition of loyalty. I would say it depends on your definition of loyalty. Because is it a betrayal if you betray someone who betrayed you first? Right? Like, how far does it go? It depends on your definition.
Need the packmates to survive. Why?
But I might as well get Xianyun because I have her goddamn weapon. Sorry, I'm angry. Everyone has a price. I wish I hadn't learned that the hard way. I had to protect someone. They didn't know what was best for themselves. I'll say that.
Flip
That's
the
cool.
wings. A false promise. The safety of the cage. The venom bloomed. We wonder. What good is a vow if it can break?
We can't plan for every contingency. What matters is that it mattered once. Yeah.
Fleeting light. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
I pull on Bird Lady Banner if I somehow get Verisa before I get Yansan. We have a saying that goes, I can't pronounce it. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, there's accents. I don't know how to pronounce accents. Does that mean some of them are rolled R's? Thief who steals from another thief has 1,000 years of forgiveness. Oh. Verisa uses a catalyst. My favorite melee got upgraded. Yay. Oh. Alright, let's see the map for this area. Ooh. A little large. This is cool though. We're exploring. Scribbles fill the page, looking more like incomprehensible gibberish than actual words. It's only upon further study that the words become legible, and even then it still reads as nonsense to the average reader. One by one, the Zarup, scratching, itching boils to singing, the beautiful, incessant, noiseless singing. You mean tilde? It means the sound is nasal. Hard to explain, but very easy to show on audio. Ah, I see. But yeah, Yanson's another melee character that uses the catalyst. Where it's just like, why don't you just add, like, gloves? Or something like that. Damn, that upgrade is sick. Look at this. I'm just slaying my enemies with final blows. That's so cool.
Not bad enough for going into more godless ruins. We're also walking face first into a beetle lair. Lovely.
Is that what this is?
I used to wonder if the stories about the Tusks were just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Yeah, not really giving that vibe now. You can just read it as the drow instead. It's close enough. So they're doing the same thing as Risley, where they make an orb as a substitute for a fist. Yup.
One for you!
We make a good squad.
Actually, I'm probably gonna swap the folks out much more consistently in this area. If I can. So what? Do we have it marked? We have it marked. It's called the Writhing Ruins. We'll get there. Can't wait to ritually someone to Volcano in 5.5 to bless my pools. Do it! Oh, ritually sacrifice. Got it, got it. It's such a bummer to me. I don't want Xianyan. I've never enjoyed plunging attacks, but like my account kind of feels scuffed by having her weapon but not her. It makes me kind of mad. I'm like, why? That's why like I stopped playing for so long. Because of her. I can imagine most people sacrificing Chi-Chi to the volcano. Not Chi-Chi! She just needs like one character to really work with her. They finally made pseudo-exalted weapons into exalted.
No one here.
Zaddies.
Been empty for a while.
I should have known that when Cabral said this job would be easy, he just wanted to get us on our way before the council could change their minds. Can't believe any of these old mud and shit aqueducts are still standing. How did anyone ever build this anyway? But at least it's something to work with. Nothing a little Pargroon engineering can't improve. Still, the first problem is getting to the source of the water, all the way in slumbering fields. Looks like there's a spot where we can cross over the lava flow just to the northwest. Those eyes of Rimgrand, that Doro Pact, will come in handy as long as we don't hit too many bumps along the way. Grobbles should have sent a team with paving stones first.
So the expedition is in the slumbering fields, just across the deadly valley full of lava.
Is he? Only took him 7 years to make this quality of life change. Hey! Sounds like a perfect time to get into the game. Hello?
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Mali and her outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adiran merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last.
These towers are supposed to be checkpoints for wardens on patrol and travelers out in the wilds. Usually the safest places in the Tusks.
Hi.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Sounds good to me. Show him the star medal. I've been told I might find a smith that can work this somewhere here.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Don't worry about that. We have our ways.
Not my problem either way. Did you want to buy anything?
Are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
Right. You've had your fun. Let the poor Nimdude get back to work.
My bad. Is that another wand? Power attacks have deal 75% damage, stun to enemies with full health. One of the two legendary armaments favored by Phaesa Adaris, a fire godlike arcane knight of the steel garrote from centuries past. This wand, made by her hand, was imbued with some of her own divine fire to bring the searing justice of the burned queen to oathbreakers and heretics alike. Phaesa was said to have a uniquely terrifying presence about her, able to end a fight before it began with not but a spoken command, as her enemies found themselves rooted in place through sheer terror. Those strong enough will to resist would find themselves on the receiving end of cruel command with two choices: cower and submit, or be reduced to ash. Slaying a sky dragon is no easy feat, but that is exactly what happened in order for this armor to have been created. The reflective teal scales of the dragon are brilliant in hue, and the purple plumage completes the look of the armor. If nothing else, it is certainly eye-catching. Though dragons are known to be solitary to territorial creatures, it is rumored that in the northernmost reaches of the living lands, there is a conclave of sky dragons that rule together over their mountainous territory. If these rumors are true, then it is likely that this armor was made from the slain form of one of those dragons. Cool. Legendary Audra. Kinda need that, but we'll wait for a minute. Sell some stuff.
I might have something for you, envoy.
Oh. You meant that, like, in, like... I don't know. You kind of meant it. Not, like, actually meant it. Many a time have I carried this shield into war, and what has it gotten me? I have survived to see no good come of my work. None of the prosperity I myself vowed would come ever did. No peace, only more war. So be it. The next time I go to battle, it will be without my loyal protector. Let us serve another. Fair enough. Alright, you got a side quest for me.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. I heard your kit blew an old ruin to bits. I don't have to worry about you smuggling cannons into the Tusks, do I?
Those ruins were destroyed to slow the Dream Scourge, not for conquest.
Were they? We had not heard that part. But we don't hear much here. All the same, I believe you.
Thank you.
The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. Wait, is that you, Marius?
Gods, here we go.
What happened to your accent? Did you lose it?
I did. So Nimdudes like you would ask dumb questions.
Well, good to see you alive, regardless. You know what? I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
That wasn't... Okay. I am and have always been an omen.
Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much.
Sorry, I
and
love
that was
that.
before the Beatles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Sounds like you're overburdened. Can I help?
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zorips come back faster than we can cut them down, and Amalia... gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Why did they do that?
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Wastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
To what oath do you refer?
To watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the Tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Traditionally, if a warden's oath is unfulfilled, their spirit lingers until another warden sees it completed. Or so they say.
So it is. And if one of our own breaks an oath, well, I'd be breaking another oath if I speak much more to Marius. But you get the idea.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no way to resolve
All
this?
I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've defused more complicated situations.
I am the envoy. All right. What terms will you accept from her?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the Tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Okay.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
I heard there's been more bandits seen in the Twined Wood. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's a Nimdud, but I'll never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits.
I only doubt him when he's placing bets.
This place has seen better days.
Try to breathe. Please, just try to breathe.
What is happening?
It's okay. I'm here.
Bucket.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Stop doing that. You're You're making me think that I have story stuff or something. You're gonna give me anything. Looks like some strangled Audra. Alright, I just gotta kill some Zorops, yeah? God, that upgrade actually was so busted. And I still have one more I can get of it that increases the amount of stun guns deal. Like, that's crazy. That's cool. This is so cool. Bum, 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 bum. Shadow Dancer's boots. They look cool? Nope, they don't. Oh yeah, but I will read them though. Though simple in appearance, these boots are host to a deceptively potent enchantment, worn by an infamous shadow dancer and treasure hunter known only as Hemlock. How they ended up in the living lands is anyone's guess. Hemlock was a master of the technique known as shadowing beyond that he used to escape many a sticky situation, especially with the added mobility of these boots. Though his ultimate goal was known only to him, it is rumored that whatever he was planning earned the collective ire of the entire circle of Archmagi. More likely than not, the circle has already found and dealt with him, but on the off chance that he has evaded their wrath, there is no telling what sort of trouble he may be getting up to. Cool. Oh no.
There's something here.
Oh. I need Yahtzee. Damn. Berserker ring. Poor constitution. Berserkers are barbarians that give themselves over entirely to their rage. Losing themselves in their frenzy, they become oblivious to their own well-being. Their rage affecting both friend and foe, while many are haunted by their own anger and the damage it causes to those around them. There are some solitary warriors that relish in the destruction they wreak on the world around them. Losing so much control over oneself is a deadly endeavor, often lethal for those that follow this destructive path. Rings like these can often mean the difference between life and death for a berserker. Miles, I found the lever. I'm gonna pull it. Do it. What lever? Oh, yeah. Do it. Do it. I love that I inadvertently got that, that achievement. Found a different lever.
Aye, aye.
Here it comes. Coming in hot.
I thought it'd be an insta-kill, but getting roasted by Kai was murder enough, right?
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was. Do not ask again. Or...
Hi, Darren DePaul.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
DePaul, or is it DuPaul? Darren DePaul? That does sound right. Hi, Reinhardt. Hi.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful on the approach. Those two don't look like friends.
Well, what is it?
What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Don't know why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
What if I want to talk to her?
Then you will be disappointed.
But I promise,
Gilleen, now, will you speak with me?
All right.
I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Fine, I'll help you.
You will. I am glad that...
Just tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Gilleen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe that should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Gilleen go free.
You know the recipe's in the caravan. Why don't you do it yourself? I will look for the recipe. Have no fear.
Thank you, traveler. The caravan is northeast of here. You may speak to Gilleen too if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Sounds good to me.
please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
I could easily untie you and get you out before he notices.
No, there's no telling what he might do when he realizes I can't handle any more bloodshed.
Do you know where the recipe for the cure is?
It'd be somewhere among the cards. Yes, somewhere among the cards, if it's still there at all.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon. What you got back in here? You got a cave coral? Got some mushrooms? What else? Anything else? Soul Unbound Chapter 20. The carriage ground to a halt. Emeranda threw the door open and barged out, but when she glimpsed the figure before her, she went still. Andrin stood in the wooded path, breathless and flushed from the chase, his eyes aching with longing as the chill wind stirred his hair. Emeranda glared at him. Step aside. No. There is a boat waiting for me. I will leave this accursed land and none will stand in my way. Then I will flee with you. Andrin, I am being hunted. Your steel garrote are pursuing me. If they find me, they're my garrote no longer! Emeranda fell silent, her heart hammered in her chest. You? Andrin paused to gather his courage. You have awakened me, opened my eyes. I see what I once was, and what this world should be. Emeranda began. But your oath. I would break 100 oaths to be with you. I would choose you in this life and 1,000 lives. Andrin gulped. My soul is yours, as it has always been. Do I need to have read the other 19 chapters to make sense of this? Not really. I'm gonna say no. Okay, I'm gonna say yes, actually. Yeah, because I don't... Oh, no, wait, lore! Hold up. Damn. Okay, so we have, like, a couple that we're missing. But it's, like, fine. I like the treat whenever we find it. You have different chapters than I do. We're probably gonna have a couple of like cleanup streams of this game before we hit the end. So we might find them. And I'm not above looking it up. I have 1, 17, and 9. You have chapter 1. That's it. I highly doubt that all 20 chapters are in the game, or are in the game, but never know.
Nice shot. Put it out! Put it out! It burns! Burn! I'm down! Back in the fight. It burns! You're not looking. Coming from your right.
Hey! Somebody needs to find that chanter. Where is a... There we go.
You're a good friend.
I don't see any survivors.
Next one's mine.
Okay.
Nice work.
Common ailments among the denizens of Galloway's Tusk. Chapter 6, Molderlung. Molderlung is found among creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. The anti-mycotic Highland moss, found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Galloway's Tusks, grows on rocks above the ground and amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Have a good night, Botch! Bye-bye. Calcified beetle nest. Formed at the base of the fire beetle nest, older pieces of the nest will be compressed and over time absorb some of the minerals from the rocks they inhabit. 3. Jar of gunpowder snuff, a volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines. Cool. Die. Candy? So apparently, according to this checklist, there's only chapter 1, chapter 9, 17, and 20.
Stand back.
No! So I gotta go find chapter 1. That's kind of fun.
Ready? Aim.
Well, at the end of the day, they did end in... They did have a good ending. I'm about to have so much Balrog skin. I'm about to have so much. Red tree. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns.
Steel garrote ahead. Something about them looks off.
Yeah. Man, this would be so much easier if I wasn't colorblind. I love that quote. Blue flower, red thorns. That's every single time I'm like hunting for something. Like I just can't find something. I'm just like always saying blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Bill of goods sold to wardens. Receipt of the destroyed Adiran caravan, cataloging the goods sold to the warden tower. Salt pork, sold 2 of 7 crates. Salt fish, sold 1 of 6 crates. Linen garments, shirts, trousers, underwear, sold 5 of 20 sets. Gunpowder snuff, sold all but our personal stashes. NB, if we ever come back, bring more.
Come and get me. Everyone okay?
The combat in this game is so much fun. It's so much fun. Did you see that? That was like a sick
Those
combo.
tracks,
Was it a bug?
they're
Yeah,
not
but
headed
it was
towards the key.
fun. Wombo combo. Wombo combo. Those look like mushrooms. I'm just exploring. I'm exploring. I'm exploring the area. Yo, a dank sporling? Yo, dude. do that. Get away from me.
You're mine now. Well done.
Can you imagine, chat, how much more fun it's gonna be when I'm killing the Dream Thrall? Though? And I'm hitting them with the wombo combos. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really cool. Well, if we see her, we might as well say hi. Looks like we found her.
Who goes there? Wait. Marius. If the dead don't walk. I lost that bet then. So you did find a way out.
Amalia, always a pleasure. Yeah, I found a way out, but here I am, right back here again.
You don't know how much that twists the knife. Here you are, back after your escape, while we're literally dying to get out. And you've brought an Adiran friend. Who are you?
I am an envoy of Adir. You would do well to continue with respect.
Not going to happen. Now, are you going to tell me what you want?
And sent by the tower to seek a parley with you.
Parley? Radut. First he refuses to let us leave the tusks, and now he sends you. I won't talk.
Patience
Not
is
with
lowering.
You. I don't trust your lot, Adiran. Don't think I'm not wise to you and yours.
What's wrong with Adir?
Go fuck yourself. That's what's wrong with Adir. And as long as these banners fly, as long as we hold
okay,
our own,
alright, it goes back up again. That was funny. Are you done yet?
I am. Now get out of here before it gets ugly.
Alright. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of alcohol, but we can get that pretty stealthily, I think. All we gotta do is find an alternative entrance. Alternate entrance. Bitch. Okay. Maybe it's not an alternate entrance. A shrine to Gallowayne. Ooh, a new totem to find. A new info to find out about why Sopadal was essentially being kind of like, I guess, like kept an eye on by the rest of the gods. Madness took over the hunter. He used his bow to pry apart the Leviathan's jaws. He then climbed inside and impaled the lashing tongue on a crooked tooth. stabbing until the beast choked on its own dark blood. The hound was saved, the creature trembled in death, and the hunter emerged victorious. His tribe endured the winter with stomachs full of salted leviathan. They filled their lamps with its oil, and they made clever weapons of its bones, ribs, and teeth. As for the hunter, he never strung his bow again. Instead, he displayed it over the hearth, where it hung like the smirk of an approving god. Cool. That's a bounty, and that's gonna be fun. Hey, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, they don't take a lot of damage at all. Is that Dream Scourge? Skeletons. That doesn't bode well. Okay, that's actually so bad. We gotta get the hell out of here. Alright, alright, alright. You proved your point. You proved your point. Ah! Like, that's so much. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Behind you.
Do, 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 do. We gotta go. In fact, I don't think we need to do this quest yet, and I think we can negotiate. I did kind of come off really addier forward. All right, I'll let it rest for now. Acquire a jar of gunpowder. Let's just do the main quest. We're close enough to it, and I kind of want our new base of operations, essentially. Oh, look at that! A big light mushroom.
This one's mine.
Who's ready for more?
Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown with mold. What little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what little value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, and its owner deciding to leave Gallowayne's tusks for more fertile land. It kills me to leave, but I can't stay when even the food's left. The tusks. People gotta eat! Letter to Ambassador Hilgard. The letter is torn up, but some pieces remain legible. To Ambassador Hilgard, I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing and understand trade would be of considerable use to both communities. While Solus is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully yours, with a friend in the council. Damn. Well, it's good that we got that note because it's kind of showing that they're willing to negotiate with the deer ends.
Something. Right in the blind spot. That it?
Seems like it. Oh no, Bunny, it's a reference to Shrek. We were referencing a quote. Saddies, no, it's very sweet. I've yet again been fooled by my good nature. Five lockpicks in this economy. Jesus. Anything in here? Alright, well. That's that. Oh, mildew! Keeper? Damn, you got him before you even said anything. I hear it's Mibble Ribble o'clock! I mean... What? I mean, yeah and no, but like you just... What do you mean? I feel like a confound. It might be. Depends. How are you doing, Keeper?
Envoy, over here.
Afric?
As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver
I think
roots.
for the night. I didn't get to play it. Well, I had to go back on Sunday, so I think I'm gonna keep playing. Hunting a lead to the garden. Does that lead have anything to do with the tower behind you?
The tower calls, and it turns,
and it calls, but for the roots we go. If not for the roots.
Who'd you side
the roots
with?
Say your
I
name,
sided
envoy.
with Ludwig.
They say you told them to do it.
I heard you did Ringrim. So Temerity and the gun lady were both infected. They say you told them to do it. Hey, you okay there?
I feel I can't think straight. Body's for
She
the
was
roots.
pissed at me.
Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle them in return. Cut them, bleed them.
That's gotta be the Dream Scourge. Be careful.
Can we talk about this?
No talk for traitors. Only fire for the roots. Burn them. Burn every one of them. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor! Lay yourself down.
Fair enough.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, we gotta get the... Kai was mad, but I thought it was the best choice. Where is the priest? That's the beckoner. Thaumaturge. Who is it? Who is it?
This is it for me.
Woo!
Back in the fight.
There it is. I saw it. Come on, get up.
Right with you. Perk up, hot boy. Nice right. Next one's mine.
Okay, we handled that pretty well. A little sudden, but yeah, well. I could never make Kai Madge. I could never. Especially when they said unknowable amount of casualties. That's where I started to get a little like, maybe not. Oh. And Quilichi. I didn't want Quilichi to die. Is that the Razwolf with the raid? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Playing Tomb Raider Anniversary? That was one of the PlayStation 2 ones, right? I've heard good things about that game. Not heard good things. I think I played that game. Oh.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
That island with the glowing tree. That's gotta be the garden.
Right?
I don't see an easy way to get there, though. You sure do know how to show us the sights, Envoy.
If it weren't so deadly and
take you
disturbing
anywhere.
to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
It is pretty. Well, welcome in, welcome in. I'm playing the Xbox 360 version. I'm just as bad as I was in the PlayStation 1. How's Avowed going, by the way? Is it worth the play? 100%. 100%. If you have Game Pass and you want a awesome RPG experience, if you like games like Outer Worlds, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, you're gonna love this game. Like, this game's great. I love it. Nandru's journal. There are precious few legible entries in this journal, which was written centuries ago by a leader of the Pargrunin named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutia behind the construction of Solace Keep, or the relationships between the dwarves that followed Nandru's lead. There's one entry of particular note. The godless bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden, one better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and foolhardy.
So the bridge is gone, but there's another way into the garden?
This game's awesome, and it's
if there's another way,
very
I'm not
big highlight
seeing it
to
from
me.
Here. And I've never seen a ship that would survive the acid sea.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adirans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
What do they have to do with it?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face. Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor.
Huh?
You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
Whatever it takes.
Then let's head to Solace Keep. If we hurry, we can keep ahead of the Steel Garrote.
Sounds good to me.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
It's a plan. Let's go.
Right. If we're going, let's go.
The Acid Sea! Isn't that cool, chat? I'm gonna use the Acid Sea in something. I don't know what, but that's... I play Dungeons and Dragons, and I am a DM, even though I've only done it twice. I'm gonna say it. I'm selling myself short. I'm using that. Sorry. Negative self-talk. Not really great. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, look at that place. That looks cool.
This would be a great spot, but there are so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarps. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but things happened. The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos Steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarps used to be more peaceful, but the recent tremors tore up the terrain so badly, they had to go south.
How'd everything get so bad in the first place?
The usual way. Not enough resources. Too much paranoia. Surviving on a farm isn't easy. The last people to live on that farm were a pair of brothers who started thinking one or the other had the plague. Before that, there was a married couple who died rather tragically. There are some Bargrunen living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarps, they might be able to shelter here. Maybe even grow some crops.
That's our in.
It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarps, but I hope you do.
That's how we do Amalia.
Give them just as good. Left. All right.
Rude.
Tragic, but they did try to run a farm in the Tusks.
On your right. Look right.
Nice work.
Is that Marina? Marina? Dear Woodens. Okay, we're gonna read it. I fully decided that Tama was Kai's lover. Like, they kind of leave the prompting in a way that you can kind of make up what Tama was to Kai, but I have just fully dove into the idea that they were lovers. Oh, same. Same. I love my biking. 2827 AI. It's been a few years since I found great-grandmother Marina's writings of her life in the living lands. In solace, I've thought about this choice for so long. But I finally know my answer. I need to retrace her steps. I need to return to my ancestral home. I may never see Stalwart or my family again. This is not an easy decision, and the journey won't be easy, but I feel a calling I can no longer ignore. 2830 AI. It took a few years, but I've finally arrived. The journey alone has been incredible. Traveling through Air Glenfath, I didn't think it was possible for so many trees to be in one place. And the people of the Deerwood were just as hospitable as the stories of them I'd heard. I admit that traveling by boat was not the most pleasant experience. It's certainly something I'm not keen on doing again. Luckily, I'd earned enough from odd jobs I took during my travels that I didn't have to lend my services as a part of the ship's crew. Call me crazy, but I feel home. Like a part of me was yearning to return. At last, it has. 2832 AI. I think I made the right decision, staying some time in Paradise. A wonderful woman by the name of Cosmina was happy to give me some training. For free! She would never say such a thing, but I think she wants to help people survive this place. After saying my goodbyes and selling some things I no longer need, I'll be venturing onward to Solace Keep. I should be on the road with the new year. 2833 AI. My first day out of Dawnshore, and I'm veritably shaking with excitement. I'll miss some of the comforts and company of Paradise, but it will all be worth it. I had a very special visitor at my shop today. The Envoy, in the flesh. I'd heard so much about them. No, it is her! No! Oh, it was such an honor to make their acquaintance. I hope they find what they're looking for, and that I do as well. 2833 AI. And here I thought the Deerwoodens were hospitable. Despite the difficulties they're facing, the Fiorans were incredible hosts. I still don't understand it all, but with just a few days' time in Fiora, I feel like I got a crash course in animancy. I hope things turn around in Emerald Stair. Its overgrown wilds are a deadly place. Thank the gods for Cosmina's tutelage. I don't know if I'd have survived that Sparling attack without it. 2833 AI. I was excited for a change of pace when I was finally able to leave the forests and bogs of Emerald Stair behind. But if I really knew what awaited me, I very well may have stopped my journey in Fior. I'm joking, of course. Mostly, Shatterscarps is a lot of things, but none of them I would describe as pleasant. Even still, the wasteland is better than being trapped behind Third-Horn's walls. Supplies are low, but I'm sure I have enough to make it the rest of the way. And eager I am to leave. I saw strange magic near some ancient ruins across a vast chasm. Even stranger, I felt a chill wind wash over me. Colder than anything I'd ever experienced back in Stalwart. That shouldn't happen in a desert. I can't wait to leave this place. Despite all that, there has been one shining moment during my time in this wretched place. The envoy found me again, and somehow I felt safer with them around. I don't know if their travels will take them to Solace Keep, but I would love nothing more than to meet them again, and perhaps truly get to know them. A woman can dream! 2833 AI! The moment I stepped into the blasted yet somehow beautiful wasteland of Gallowayne's tusks, I knew I made the right choice, arriving at the Living Lands. Nope. Yeah, right choice. Arriving at the Living Lands may have felt like coming home, but it was nothing compared to this. I can almost hear great-grandmother Mayrina's voice in my head, as if she were here with me, crying out with joy and celebrating my triumph. Tonight, I make camp in this abandoned homestead. I can see the keep shining ahead, a glorious beacon in the night. After a good night's rest, I will make my way there first thing in the morning. If I'm lucky, I'll arrive before the sun reaches its peak. I'm nearly there, nearly home. No. Mushroom Farm Manifest. The manifest contains a log of mushroom shipments sent to Solace Keep. Though it is dry reading, of note is a clear downward trend in the quantities of crops the farm was able to export. One passage near the end catches the eye. This is not good. Between workers deserting to join Amalia's outcasts and increased hostility from the wildlife, we've been struggling to reach our minimum quota. If the council expects us to do our part in keeping our people fed, they need to stop deliberating over the best course of action and just send us some more damn wardens. I can't fathom why this is so fucking hard for them to understand. Usher's bony balls. I'm so tired. Should Solace star? Let it not be said that it was my fault. I'm just sad about Mayrina. Marina. You bastards!
On my last legs. Well done. Little help.
Back on my feet.
Everyone okay?
A warden's plea, a note written hurriedly and shaking hand with stains of sweat and blood. To the Council of Solace, we once again ask for assistance. The Zorips are becoming more aggressive by the day. Several of our number have fallen to ambushes and targeted strikes in the night. Only a few remain to hold this land, and we have seen signs of a larger assault on the horizon. If you value this territory, if you value our lives, please hear us and send help. Without it, we will not last another week. I'm killing all of them bitches. Marina. When I found Marina, I admit I looked up on the internet to see if I could save her somehow. Is there no way? That's just how it ends for her? That was for my girl! How dare they?
So little growth here, but the Dream Scourge still takes root. Figures.
Doing that. Kiwi with the raid. Gamers. I was playing Apex Legends. Hi, Karu and Fable. I hope you were having fun. Gamers, welcome in, welcome in. I just need the other stuff I can sell. Welcome in, welcome in. If you got a raid and run, gamers, I totally understand. Ain't no thing.
Do you have a moment, Marius?
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
Okay, yeah, it's like... Talk to Marius again.
Envoy? I'm not ready to go to Solace. Maybe there's another way. Maybe we can fashion some kind of flying boat?
You knew where the garden was this whole time. Why didn't you say something earlier?
Fui tu meio, Envoy. I don't know. There's just so much.
Oh, fair enough. You're really afraid of something out there. It would help if you talked about it. You should have told me about the garden earlier, but you didn't.
I understand, and I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's alright.
I'll do what I can. You can rely on me. There is something that's bothering me. Specifically, if you can spare a moment. Since we entered the Tusks, I've been getting these flashes of memory. Like there are answers in my head I can't get to. They seem to be about a village, somewhere north of Solace. Fear and sorrow, but also answers.
Say no more. We'll find that village.
Thanks, Envoy. It might be nothing, but it'll be nice having backup whenever I go to find it. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Can you tell me about Solace and Galawain's Tusk?
There's more out there than I could tell you about. Best you go see it for yourself.
Fair enough. Heard anything interesting?
Nothing I can think of, no. You know as much as I do at this point.
Okay. Any tips?
Let's see. There's basically no game out here. Well, there's some game, but not enough to keep you from starving. That's not true either. If you don't mind beetle paste or questionable mushroom stew, you might be able to find enough to eat. I grew up with that stuff, so I don't mind it. And I got a tolerance for the, well, effects from the mushrooms. For you, I suggest sticking with the beetles. Or just rationing out the dried fish and fruit we got from Thirdborn.
Fair enough.
Right. Changing the subject.
Time to cook.
Until next time.
Gotta stir the pot. I am making fondue just because of the fact that I can make fondue. Beetle pie sounds pretty good, actually. To make...
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Hey! Hey!
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
Thank you!
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Okay.
Perfect! I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
Hey! I'm not dead yet! Kai.
This place may not have much going for it, but that view across the Acid Sea is really something at night. I'll be here if you need me.
Night, Kai. And that, chat, is where I will be wrapping up for the night. Well, you're already 0 for 1, so better to keep their options open. A fair point. A fair point. God. I love this game. It's so good. No, I know. I know. But I got a lot of stuff I need to fix. And what's the game plan for tomorrow, actually? I don't remember. Avowed and Payday 2. Perfect. Gamers, I'm gonna be right back tomorrow. I'm gonna be right back tomorrow. No worries. No worries. But yeah, this is it. I thank you so much. It's too long from now. It is. It's so far away. It's so far. But tomorrow will be an even better day with even less tech issues. So, something to look forward to. And so, chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube, because I am about to end that recording, and you have been warned. And I'm also going to look for our lovely, lovely person that we're going to raid. And I've already locked it in. We are going to be raiding the lovely Creative Waste, who is playing Core Keeper. Really cool game. Thanks for the stream, Miles. Even though I was having out foul, it was fun. I'm glad you had a good time, Dan. New day, more tech issues. It could happen. But without further ado, chat, thank you so much for watching. YouTube, thank you so much for also watching the VOD. Wow, that was a really bad outro, but I'm still getting used to it. And until next time, bye-bye.